Hallo mensen. Hallo mensen. Ik hoor mezelf, dus dat is mooi. Voor het spel. Oké, dat betekent dat we kunnen gaan beginnen met load game. Ik ben even vergeten waar we waren, maar dat komt vanzelf wel goed. Oh ja, even kijken wat we kunnen doen. Dan gaan we naar quests. Hebben we hier toevallig ook nog iets van Sebastian staan? Nee. Breeding pen, spellcraft. Hogsmeade. Ik weet even niet meer waar die gehaald moet worden. Gewoon oké, de map is makkelijker. Wat? Oké. We hebben een male en we hebben een female nodig. Nu ik toch bij jou ben.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
You should be able to take care of yourself. I'm not giving you anything.
How cruel! Calling me a liar? I don't need the help of someone so rude.
Okay.
Still looking for that thunder brew?
No, Wait, did you find some?
Yes, I have some right here. Please, take it. And be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand. Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
Komt het dat we richting het Forbidden Forest zijn of hebben we gewoon... Ik wil dat het dag is. Oh, dat is letterlijk waar ik moet zijn. Of niet, nog niet.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
Ik moet eerst naar die andere. Nee, niet die. Die moet ik hebben.
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, ik heb de verkeerde er staan. Ik moet de bek hebben.
Leviosa. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Leviosa. Arrest him. Arrest him. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa.
Je denkt dat ik spy ga doen? Ja, dat snap ik ook wel.
Leviosa. Now, I'm only trying to help.
Nothing to poaching erranters can find us.
Leviosa!
In the pocket.
Everything's all right now.
Dan pak ik die.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
What do we have here? Demiguise.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
No! A breeding spul.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
The room of requirement. Daar is Dick.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Daar is je antwoord.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
In een van die andere kamers. We moeten even kijken waar die andere is.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Dat is een ander beest. Ja. Ik kijk wel eventjes. Misschien dat per ongeluk wel een goeie is.
Revelio.
Oké. Oké, we kunnen weer naar de Chamber of Secrets. Secret Room. We hebben weer een Room of Requirement. We are going to Ibiza. Nee, we gaan niet naar Ibiza. Waarom ga ik naar de Room of Requirement? Het is niet degene die ik moet hebben. Ik moet de Room of Secret Map Chamber. Oh, dingen is er niet bij.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. and I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Ja, als bijvoorbeeld Vic de hoofdmeester was, dan was het inderdaad heel makkelijk geweest. Oké, we gaan naar Nettie toe. En ik dacht, leuk, we gaan een quest doen. We gaan weer een trial doen. Ja, probeer eerst maar het wachtwoord te vinden. Even kijken, waar is Nettie? Oh. Er is een ene quest available. Dit verandert de zaak een beetje. Sorry Nettie. Er heeft iemand anders voorrang. Knock knock. Oh, hij is nog niet. Dan wacht ik hier wel eventjes. Ah, Professor Fig, je bent er.
Now here's Professor Fig. The keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Leuk vertrouwd, Fig.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Even kijken waar we heen moeten. Ah, we moeten gewoon lopen. We mogen niet portier. Oh ja, wacht, als headmister moet er wel normaal lopen, want anders denken ze van, waarom loopt hij te rennen?
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp, places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better! Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Als ik te hard ga rennen, te hard ga lopen, dan gaan ze me doorhebben.
What I heard the headmaster approaching.
Gareth! Mr. Weasley! What are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor! Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago. Muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Wat ben ik gemeen? Ik ben gemeen.
There's one for my diary.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Headmaster, here, what could he want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something is very wrong with Professor.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Ooh, please do.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
Grote hal, oké.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Hij krijgt problemen.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Sometimes you can find some quite interesting things in the library.
I shall never get my homework done at this rate. I haven't even got to beads.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
Well, they're as good as invisible to me, sir. Rotten little extortionist holding my diary hostage.
What was that, Broom?
Nothing, sir.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Ik ga bewust heel rustig
Has anyone
lopen.
seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that much.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Volgens mij heb ik hem gevonden.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah! Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Nu ik weer allemaal spels heb, kan ik eventjes nog de dinges pakken van... Want ik zag hier namelijk een palletje Revelio. Ja, dat dacht ik al, de Old Lectern. Old Lectern staat er. Niet old, maar old. Ja, ik had het ook waarschijnlijk met een portkey kunnen doen, maar met een vloefleem. Boeien. Oh ja, zeker wel. Hier zat er eentje. Interesting. Level 2 lock.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
Nou, het was een goede code. Oh, en... Revelio.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
Okay.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal.
Ik weet precies welke dit is, denk ik. Ik weet precies welke opdracht dit is, want dat heb ik al een keer gezien. En dit is een lastige, denk ik, I guess.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
Oh, de andere kant op.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Auw. Moet ik er helemaal overnieuw beginnen of bij een checkpoint? Ik hoop bij een checkpoint.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance.
Wordt er helemaal stil van. Mysterious cloud, come on!
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Ik heb zo'n gevoel dat ik moet omlopen.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
Voor mij is het gelukt.
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
De Deadly Hallows.
I've never felt such power.
Ik vermoed dat er zo nog wel een pad gaat komen en dat je dan moet gaan killen. Waarom ik dat denk? Wow, zo bij een ingeving. Dit ging makkelijk. Iets te makkelijk als je mij vraagt. Ik denk dat we nog... Ja, dat dacht ik al. Oké. Complete binnen 2 minuten. Ging lukken. Deze poort net open is, ga ik ervan uit dat ik deze kant op moet. En stage nummer 3. Ik moet nog niet echt doodvechten, hè? Ja, ik moet echt doodvechten. Hoe win je tegen de dood? Haha, jammer dood. En nu moet ik tegen jou. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Sorry Doud, maar je gaat niet winnen. Ik heb de invisibility cloak. En... ja, Lily Wand. En nu heb ik denk ik de steen van wederkeer. Hoe heet dat ding? Wedden? Wedden?
Simple stone. This must be for me.
Ja, ja, dat is hem. Zeker weten. De relieken van de dood. Waarom wordt er ook hele gesproken over dood?
You're far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone. Neve.
Oh, poor Neve.
I can't believe she's dead.
Dear, sweet Neve.
Let us always honor her memory.
We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Omarmen, omarmen. Return to the map chamber. En dan zal Fik waarschijnlijk allemaal wachten. Wauw, wauw, wat verrassend. Fik wacht er al op me.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Ik ga heel even mijn eten maken.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Ik ben zo terug. Daar zijn we weer. Back to business. Even kijken. We hebben de volgende opdracht al, maar die is geblokkeerd. Required Bombarda. Oh, dat is hij al. Level 24. Maar ik zag ook... Reach level... Oké. Die kunnen we nog niet doen. Iets met brushing? Oké, ja, is goed. The Room of Requirement. Even kijken, ze zaten in die. Volgens mij, of niet? Ja.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Nu ik toch hier sta.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we both can see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Ik moet nog wel even een stukje verder voordat ik een level up ga. Even kijken, inventory. Talent points. Dark Arts. Why not? Oh ja, quest. Flux Suite.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Nee, even niet, Dick. Moet even kijken. Greenhouses. Hey, ik heb weer een side quest.
Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry. How exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
Ik wil eigenlijk zeggen, het is hilarious, maar... Ben ik vandaag gemeen? Nee, ik ben niet gemeen.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
Eigenlijk...
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever. Especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry. Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother. not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
Oké, duidelijk.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
I'm not going to lose any more sleep over it.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
Dat is heel ver weg. Sterker nog, het is in de world map zo te zien. En daar heb ik geen vloefleem.
You are here. Good.
Nettie, ik ben heel even met het hele iets anders doen.
Excellent broom.
Als je nou via die kant gaat, dan kan je daar gelijk een...
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Hier is de voordeur.
Revelio. Revelio.
Like harmless fun, but not when you've just had your hair done like a lion. Now there's a student who knows how to...
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Dan heb je een probleem, denk ik, want jij mag Veldcroft niet meer in. Van je oom. Door de takken heen.
let Gaunt was the sort who'd flay her own mother.
Mine now, demiguise.
Rockborough. Always a lovely place to visit. Give my best to either of the Thistlewoods if you see them.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
De Dale Family Tomb. We gaan erin.
Oh, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start.
Incendio! Confringo!
Should have known a herbologist would use devil's snare.
Waar kwamen we nou ook weer vandaan? Ah, hier kwamen we vandaan. Oh, lol. Oké.
A troll! You can't be serious. Incendio! Furioso! Heal!
Nou, dat begint maar meteen maar beginnen met eten, Magic. Hij is geroofd.
A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
And if it's not, that is not my problem.
Revelio.
Moet ik alleen even weten hoe... hoe ik de uitgang vind. Of kan ik hierdoor? Ja, dat scheelt. Oké, mooi.
Lumos.
Hier is blijkbaar de uitgang. Dat is mooi. Finished! Finito!
Svante will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
Ja, dat hoop ik ook. Maar you never know. Oh ja, de greenhouses. Daar is ze. Talk.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus, just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
A troll must kill me.
Well, there was a troll in the tomb.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course, I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
Sowieso. Dat gaat gevaarlijk worden, want we mogen volgens Opie niet meer in het veld komen. Ja, of mag alleen hij er niet komen? Ik denk dat alleen hij er niet mag komen.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in a fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous, until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Dat was een hele lange quest.
Accio! Infringo!
Revelio. Revelio.
Continue.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
What do you have for sale?
Die is
A
slechter.
pleasure doing business with you.
Die is slechter. Die is slechter. Die is slechter. Die is slechter.
Have I
Tenminste, ik heb er een
mentioned you're
handschoen
welcome
om.
to stop by any time?
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
Ik wil het laatste dingetje
What
ook
do
nog
you have for
verkopen.
sale?
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
I'm curious to know what's happening in Feldcroft. Might you have any insight?
Nothing much, really. Although, do you know Sebastian Sallow? He attends Hogwarts like you, I believe. About your age. His uncle lives here in Feldcroft, but I hear they had a bit of a falling out. Haven't seen him since. Shame, really. His sister's still here. But, well, you may not even know the boy. Good lad, though. Always liked him.
What do you sell here?
Glad you asked. I sell the finest array of beast byproducts you'll find in the entire countryside. If you don't believe me, feel free to look about. Eventually you'll return. They always do.
What brought you to own a shop in Feldcroft?
Beautiful place, isn't it? Although I admit I didn't choose it. It chose me. I was raised here. It's always been my home. As for the shop, I suppose my line of work chose me as well. I've always loved working with beasts. And my twin girls adore them. Wouldn't be surprised if they took over from me one day.
Thank you for your time.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Ik weet waar het op de map zit. Bij de Room of Requirement.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Nou, vertel.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Dat is heel ver weg. Heel ver weg. Maar oké. Voor Deke wil ik dat wel doen.
I should investigate. Lumos. Prepare. Guardium Levio Incendio.
Oké, ik ben bang dat we deze nog niet moeten kunnen pakken. Hier een cave. Mijn gevoel zegt dat ik hem eventjes van tevoren moet opslaan. Mijn gevoel zegt dat. Ik weet niet waar die ik me heen wil brengen. Maar ik heb het gevoel... dat ik hierheen moet.
Lumos. Revelio.
Ja, deze hebben we al gedaan. Dit is niet de cave waar ze het over heeft. Waar Diek het over heeft. Tenminste, dat denk ik. Dat wordt zoeken. En laat het even dag worden, alsjeblieft. Dan kan ik tenminste even zien wat ik doe. Of is het wel deze? Iets zeg maar dat het deze is. Iets zeg maar dat het die is.
Incendio! Accio! Also, Arresonance Glacier! Wingardium Levy Incendio!
Of is er nog een andere punt wat mogelijk de ingang is? Ik denk dat ik hem hier gevonden heb. Dit ziet eruit als...
Lumos.
Humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time. One less human to worry. Nice try. It's always me. Little Luca. Lucky, that's all. Why stupid?
Oké.
You'll regret coming here. That looked painful.
I shall avenge your death.
Ik denk dat ik de goede weg heb gevonden.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing? You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. Call out for me all you want.
That's off Zoveel and Spellcroft becoming the post.
Reduction! Levioso!
Tago! Stupid!
Levioso! Put me down at once!
Who's this you? Levioso!
That was a mistake. Incendio! To warm you up.
Daar is hij. Enter at own risk. Oké. Dick, waar stuur je me heen?
Blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
Okay, there's no exit. Okay.
Trace!
Confringo! You're gonna have to stop that. I don't have all day.
Revelio.
Rookwoods don't go down.
Well, we have someone with nerve in our ranks.
Confringo!
Confringo!
No! Ah, there you are. As if you could have...
What is this?
Incendio!
You dare play one of my own? You whip!
Dood.
Beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio.
Oké, er zijn dus ook spinnetjes.
Revelio. Ha. Confringo.
Oh, andere kant ook goed.
More poachers. How many are there?
Nice try! I suppose you think...
I never expected that from you.
Arrest him! Let me outside! You're after the golden snitch!
Slippery as a kelpie, they say you are. Don't look much to me.
Incendio!
Take it! The hatch Ah!
You'll have to fight eventually. Stop making run like a finicky!
You will pay for that.
Caprico! What have you done? Oh, too harsh.
No!
Gelijk alleen maar deze spel.
Tego, let me outside. Here.
Kitty.
Revelio.
Dying! Misschien had ik daar niet moeten springen. Maar wie wist dat daar een donker gat was? Ik niet.
Revelio.
Ja, daar komen we zo waarschijnlijk wel op.
The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Oh, I feel it.
Your poaching days are over.
Oké, ja, ik kan niet meer.
There it is again.
Revelio.
Oh, er zit letterlijk Wiggle Well Potion in. Ik heb al 25 Wiggle Well Potion in mijn inventory. Dus blijkbaar mag ik niet meer dan 25 hebben. Spiders, wat verrassend.
Revelio.
Hopelijk from last save point.
Revelio.
Eerlijk gezegd, ik hou niet van spinnetjes.
Shame you're so foul.
Not your best defensive maneuver.
Let me out,
I'm scared of heights!
Back the door. Let me out,
Incendio!
Potato! Let me out,
being on fire.
Confringo!
Bombarda! No!
Take it!
Done. Reducto! Incendio! Confringo! You just got lucky!
That was for Highwing.
Confringo!
Moet vast deze kant op, gok ik. Of nee, toch niet.
Revelio.
Confringo!
That's more like it.
Revelio.
Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
Dit lijkt me de peak of the mountain. Oh, dat gaat wel heel makkelijk.
Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
Dat ging heel makkelijk.
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe.
Ja, we kunnen hem first. We hebben hem first. We hebben hem. We hebben hem. We hebben hem. We hebben hem.
This looks intriguing.
Groot.
Revelio.
Oké, die was best pittig.
Revelio. Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Lumos.
What is in here? Tovenaarschaak.
Confringo! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio!
Oké, ik ben even gedesoriënteerd. The Room of Requirement. Nou, we zijn al goede 3 uur live.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to...
Beautiful, isn't it?
Heavens. What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deek a sense of peace Deek hasn't known in years. Deek will always be here for you when you need him.
Dat is fijn. Ik maak even ruimte in mijn koel. Ik maak even ruimte in mijn vriezer. Zo. Ik blijf in de buurt, rustig maar. En met ruimte in mijn vriezer maken bedoel ik. Maar ik die is uitgepakt om op te eten. Nou, dat is mooi. Ik ben al in de Room of Requirement. Dus kan ik meteen... En ook een code. Eet even dus nog maar een laatste hapje op. Ik vind dat het tijd is om naar Veldcroft te gaan. Want volgens mij heeft Sebastiaan weer een opdrachtje van ons. Als ik me niet vergis, in the Shadows of the Mountain. Meet Sebastiaan. Let's go! Dat is heel ver weg. Nu gaan we met Sebastian naar de mountains. Maar nu weet ik al waar de mountains zijn. Dus nu kan ik gewoon... Nu kan ik gewoon snel... doorheen. Over snel doorheen gesproken. We gaan even een detour maken.
Confringo!
These rocks have seen better days.
Deze is magic. Investigate. Pakken we die en dan pakken we die.
Oh, nice.
Stop right there. You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can outdo the light.
A veritable gem in the Highlands. Welcome.
Kun nog even die achter Sebastiaan. Of zullen we daar met de opdracht heen gaan dat het eigenlijk geen zin heeft om daarheen te gaan. Ik denk dat we daar vanzelf komen. Als ik het zo zie, want we mogen er niet mounted in. Daar ben je.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
Vind je?
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Wacht even, waar is hij? Hoe de... Oh, hier. Hier is Sebastiaan.
We must remain unseen.
Ooh, this shouldn't take long.
What are you doing?
Incendio.
What is this?
Fringo.
Dan moet dus een weg naar de andere kant zijn, I guess. Maar dan komen we daar. Oh, gewoon een pad volgen. Logisch.
Those overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
Oké, die. Is dit gewoon een spelletje van raad de juiste volgorde? Maar dat het die is. Dus die. 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 D. 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 Was letterlijk gewoon... Ik denk niet dat deze...
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Ik denk dat we goed zitten.
I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Kill any of them.
Revelio.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Quietly now. I've never seen a sword like it.
An intruder! What? Not your best moment, I fear.
One less human to wow this skin is. Number up wise coming. Stop it! Stop! I don't have time for this. I won't rest. How dare you!
Incendio.
Kill you when I get
Revelio.
They got what they deserved.
Do you think?
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't.
No,
Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going. Revelio. Confringo.
Dat is de weg waar we heen moeten. Even kijken wat hier is.
Lumos.
Ja, dat is voor een andere keer.
Lumos.
Lumos Maxima.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership. Lumos. 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 Lumos.
Lumos.
Frank, such arrogance.
Lumos.
Ja, het is een beetje donker.
Lumos.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Ah, well,
Lucas, don't tell us.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Not quite. Someone's been taken out last thing! Let's get started, child!
Fringo.
Let's get it.
I'll get you for this! Put me on the ground now! Release me! Release me!
Of gewoon even zo. Boom. Dood.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait. For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it, that's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing, to find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Revelio. Lumos.
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 Zo, search for the runes. Ja, ik weet wat je bedoelt.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Revelio.
Hier ligt nog iets van een zakje. Met 3 goudstukken. Met 3 stukjes. 3 stukjes geld.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner. Aren't they?
Ik hou niet van spinnen.
The staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Revelio.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Perhaps we should search for runes. Revelio.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Eén, twee.
Confringo! Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio.
Ik heb een slecht voorgevoel hierover. Indeed. Indeed. We must fight that troll.
Revelio.
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio.
I wonder.
Repair.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere. That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Waar komen we daar vandaan? Komen we daar vandaan?
Repair. Confringo. Revelio.
Oké. Hier is het grot waar die... Hier is niet veel te vinden. Nog maar naar boven gaan. Nu het weer kan.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
Arresto. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto.
Nou, kom dan.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
One's ready.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Confringo.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome. Revelio. Confringo!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
Parkour, parkour. Nee, dat valt wel mee trouwens.
Revelio.
Another rune symbol. Seems as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Confringo!
Dacht ik al. Waar was die derde ook weer? Daar.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. Revelio. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Another ancient magic passageway to the Undercroft. The final piece to the triptych must be here. The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Nou, dan gaan we naar de Undercroft.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Okay.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace.
Hij lijkt op Fik. Maar dan jonger.
Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care, if at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Dat vraag ik me dus ook af. Waar ik wel antwoord op weet is dat ik zo terug ben. Ik moet even een kleine toiletpauze inlassen. Hallo mensen, als het goed is moeten jullie mij weer kunnen verstaan. Hallo mensen, als het goed is moeten jullie mij weer kunnen... Jazeker weten. Doen we eventjes weer een alt-tappie. En dan zitten we weer in de game. Even kijken, handwear. Die is beter. Die is nog beter. Voordat ik het vergeet, even de appearance weer naar 0. Weet iemand trouwens waarom hij gelokt is? Kun je die doen, want daar zou je waarschijnlijk wel weer nieuwe dingen bij krijgen. En dan blijven we heen en weer gaan. Nog meer. Eén, 2, 3, 8, 9. Oké. We waren gebleven. Oh ja, in de Undercroft.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. Might better find him.
Oh, ze gaan nu allemaal die kant op.
Not like I'd pull out now. Lucky if I've been one.
This place stinks of Ranrock and his cronies. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
Even wat suiker geloof verwerken. Nog als meer.
Look at the size of this mine.
It's mij.
Where are you?
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Someone there?
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car? Let me out with this part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Nu ik mijn handen weer vrij heb.
I wonder where these pipes go.
Nou, ik heb de juiste weg gekozen blijkbaar. Ja, ik ben lang gezien, ik weet het.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
Get accustomed to that! I won't rest.
Niet met gevecht.
I will make you pay. How dare you use that spell? How nice of you to stop by. Had enough.
Hier is zo'n bigger, ja.
These devices run steam power. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble!
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Return me to the ground at once. You're no match for me.
Don't forget who your master is.
closer. Rebellion. Leviosa. Incendio. Potato. Stupid. That was a close one. Confringo.
Nu moeten we wel denk ik gaan rennen, hoop ik, denk ik. Hoop ik, denk ik. Denk ik, dat is het woord.
You. That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was. Don't!
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! Avada Kedavra!
On the ring rock.
Pijnlijk. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
Oh, Lok was het. Boeit niet.
Now to get out of this blasted place.
Oké, rust en vrede. Longlok.
I'll send word to Vic to meet me in the map chamber. He and the keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Dan zal er waarschijnlijk zo wel een map in opdracht komen in de map chamber. Ik geef even een netje, want die is al de hele tijd te wachten.
are here. Good.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Even de dingen pakken. Anyway, zie ik ook alweer verschijnen. Even kijken. Daar moet ik heen. Is daar in de buurt een... Ja, deze dichtbijzijnde.
Be it.
What? An intruder!
I know what that means. Man in trials.
This will not go well for you!
Nou ja, ik denk dat jij niet veel kan doen.
Enjoy suffering, do you? You I feel as though you're not even trying.
Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda!
Randolph won't be stopped!
Leviosa! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa!
Where do you learn all those dark spells?
Free the guards from the escape.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to on.
Incendio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Moet ik er nog één vinden?
Confringo!
Revelio. Incendio. That was quite something. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ja, eerst even deze.
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Oh, Nettie moet in de nacht. Oké.
You are here. Good.
Dag. Nou, talk.
Is this Mr. Brickle's home? I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Quest started.
Where are you, Archie?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave in case he comes back home.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs.
Why did he challenge that horrible man?
Ja. Nou, samen dat is de reden dat we niet kunnen vliegen.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Nu ik toch hier ben.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
Dus jij beter dan ik zie dan. Oh, ja, nu zie ik het.
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Incendio. Confringo.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Nee, ik heb Revelio al vaak genoeg gedaan.
Revelio.
Archie went this way.
Moet ik dat niet meenemen? Oké.
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Revelio.
Ik wil nooit te veel op voorraad hebben, toch?
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I find comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Oh dear.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Revelio.
Die, you little monster!
You will not survive this fight! Potato! You're embarrassing yourself. Incendio! I can do this all day. No more happy days for you. Cynthia! Aha! Back for more.
Revelio.
En der jaswinderten!
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Shh.
Troll you are. Expelliarmus!
My what?
Arrest the momentum! Your eyes. Zoveel. Confringo. Knew I'd find you. Confringo.
I understand.
I know, I'm not hearing things.
Tell us.
Somebody out there?
Be as a shadow.
Too much fire whiskey. I'm seeing things.
Lucas, tell us.
Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
De level 1 lookt, dat scheelt. En hij is open!
Hush now. A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now, let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Safe way.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Ik zie dat er eentje open staat. Ik ben zo terug. Even een telefoontje plegen. Guess who's back? Back again. kijken wat ik allemaal nog kan doen. Enemy stuck with transformation spell. Klassisch werkt toch bijna niet. Rewatch! Avada Kedavra! Avada Kedavra! Avada Kedavra! Maar mijn level moet 28 zijn. Suggested level is 28 en ik ben suggested level 25. Damn. De geweer zijn Baker's Trial. De map chamber. Even kijken, hoe lang zijn we nu live? 5 uur, 11 minuten en 30 seconden.
Revelio. I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
Ja, die heeft hij gehad, de owl.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bradbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bradbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bradbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bradbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bradbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Ja, precies dat, ja. Ja, precies dat, ja. Even kijken, de map. Dan gaan we waarschijnlijk naar de world map. Ja, dat klopt. Wat verrassend dat we helemaal daarheen moeten. Er is er dus ergens een poort.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Even kijken, waar ben ik nu op de map? Ik ben er voorbij.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio. Confringo.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
Ik wel, maar laten we zeggen niet.
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the mat chamber.
Oké, ik moet helemaal daarheen.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
There's not a thing worth learning.
Even kijken, nog 200. Hier moeten we zijn.
This must be the place. Very well.
Ja.
Lord of the Shore, show yourself.
Die is groot. Hij gaat dood. Oh, hij is recharge. Hij is aan het rechargen. Neil. Anders gaat hij dood.
I need your help, friend.
What a wonderful moment.
No need to race now, my friend. Slow down now. There we go. There you are. Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded. No need to race now, my friend. What say we pick up the pace a bit? It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
That goblin helmet. I want that back now.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say. Here we go! We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not. Time for you all to clear out.
Sure, I had some sugar. Potatoes! Rookwood, don't go down easy.
Slow down now. There we go.
Incendio! Incendio!
No need to race now, my friend. Faster! Slow down now. There we go. Time to go a little quicker. What say we pick up the pace a bit?
And then open the cage! Hey, ik denk niet dat je mee naar binnen kan, maar ik kan je wat in mijn zak stoppen. Kan je wel mee? Kan je wel mee? Nee, ik moet dismounten. Ik vond het al een trial op zich, maar
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Klaar voor?
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morgan,
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, Not my students. No one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Sterk. Heel sterk.
She's alive.
Wauw. Speak with the keepers en
The caverns below Hogwarts where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Careful now.
Ik krijg waarschijnlijk zo het bericht dat ik ga eten. Dus... ik ga de game 7. Exit game, weet u het zeker. 5 seconden is de laatste keer. Nou, dan is dit het einde. We zijn bijna 6 uur live geweest. Bijna 6 uur. Nou, nog een kwartiertje gehad het moeten zijn. Dan hadden we 6 uur gehad. Ik wil jullie bedanken voor het kijken. Vergeet niet te liken, vergeet niet te abonneren. Druk op het belletje en ik vind 6 uur wel lang genoeg. Dus we gaan morgen weer verder. Gaan we wat anders doen? Ik heb geen idee. Gaan we hetzelfde doen? Ik heb geen idee. Volg me in ieder geval op Twitch, dan weet je het zeker. Volg me op YouTube, dan kan je hem later terugkijken. Ik zeg bedankt voor het kijken. Vergeet niet te liken, druk op het belletje. En dan zeg ik nog maar één ding, dat is jabba dabba doe maar. Laters.